It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Williams in the post. Working on Williams. Good on the shot.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Lillard for three. Knocks down the triple.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And the Blazers making a change here. Thibault's checked in. And here's Green from the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Green's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Booker. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Brooks against Lillard. Clock at 4. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And Williams punches it home.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Brooks against Lillard. Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard outside. And here's Avdia. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Portland.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Booker. From deep. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Lillard into the lane. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Lillard's got 8.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Outside Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. And yep, it's good. 10 points for him.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And it's Booker again missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lets it fly. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Williams grabs the board. Right side Booker. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. With 4 on the clock, to the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, Williams with the block. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He put... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. They've got Williams. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Avdia in at the power forward position. Lillard on the drive. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Camara. Now here's Lillard. Clock at 6. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Williams a screen on Thybulle. Here's Green. Portland with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Done. The pass to Williams. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Robert Williams picks up 1. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Now here's Booker. Camara covering. There's a screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Up top done. Over Avdia. And the Suns miss again. Portland leading by 5. Williams a screen on Brooks. For 3, here's Lillard. Williams grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. There's Booker. A statement dunk from Booker.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Brooks against Lillard. Williams a screen on Brooks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Green. It's stolen by Thybulle. Here we go. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Suns trail by 5. Outside Booker. No good with the triple. For Portland, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard finds Avdia. Back to Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Williams a screen on Lillard. Here's Brooks. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Avdia. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And for the Suns, they're shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Thibault. And here's Green from the arc. The drive by Brooks. Back to Dunn. Pass to Green. Just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Matisse Thibault.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Thibault passes to Williams. Avdia outside. Portland moving it around. Here's Lillard. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Booker fires from way outside. Phoenix no good that time either. Portland leading by 5. And here's Lillard. He's got 18. Pass to Thibault. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Knocked loose. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Outside for Booker. To the right side. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Dunn's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Green finds Booker. He takes it in. Pass to Williams. Outside for Brooks. Here's the 3. Oh, rejected by Lillard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Portland leading by 6. With the drive. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Here's Booker. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Booker's got 12 points in the game. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Lillard against Brooks. Releases. Another one falls for Portland.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And stolen by Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Robert Williams picks up one.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. To the inside. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Williams with the screen. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Double team on Lillard. Outside, Williams. Avdia from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The shot's good. Booker's got 19 points.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside Booker. Tries again, and it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Trailblazers lead by 6. Avdia with it. Checked by Brooks. Out to Lillard. Takes the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Kamara. Back to Lillard. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. No one covering.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Booker for 3. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And Lillard, here we go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort for... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's Lillard. Thybulle on the wing. Booker defending. And it's Thybulle missing. Suns trail by 4. From outside the arc. Sure, from three-point range.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pass to Camara. Here's Avdia, doubled by Dunn. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lillard double team. Avdia passes to Lillard. Driving to the basket. Cash money on the open jump shot. Lillard's got 32 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Williams, a screen on Williams. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Lillard against Brooks. Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. Beyond the arc. Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Oh, putting in work inside.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard outside. Avdia. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Yes, sir! Count it!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Outside, Williams. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now Lillard. Four on the clock. From about 19. Yes, sir! That one goes!
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Well, I doubt the size difference really was on his mind. He had such focus there, just thinking about putting the ball in the hole.
1:11 left to play in the fourth. It's good!
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Booker cashes it in!
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Avdia screen on Brooks. Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect?
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Booker with it. Kamar on him. It's good!
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Lillard double team. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Here's Portland now. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Quick two, all net.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Another chance. Shot's no good. Williams driving inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And it's the Kings to start out. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Oh, man! Wow!
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Levine wide open on the mark with the 15-footer.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Edwards against DeRozan. About a minute played so far here in the first. Levine passes to DeRozan. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Achua. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Levine. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Levine against McDaniel. Here's Achua. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And finished off by McDaniel.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And here's Levine. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Edwards looking it over. Inside. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Off the inbound, and it's laid in by Edwards. Here's Levine. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes in there. Levine's got his 2nd basket of the game.
You got to give the defense credit for effort, but Levine is too skilled to be stopped easily.
The 2-time dunk champion, Zach Levine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. A putback, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Levine double team. Stolen by McDaniels. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the three ball is good. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
On the wing, Levine. McDaniels defending. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Has to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 4 on the clock. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
On the wing, Levine. 3-pointer. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got DeRozan. Achua is out there with Murray. Then it's Zach Levine. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Reed with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Edwards, and there's the drive, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Kings trail by 8. Wide open look here for Murray. Connects from 3-point range. Murray's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Kings. Murray against Edwards. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Shoots. Edwards with another miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Edwards passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Now Levine. He's got 7. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Edwards against Murray. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Levine inside the 3-point line, and it falls over the rim and in. Levine's got 9. Timberwolves leading by 6. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards finds Reed. And stolen by Murray. Here's DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, tough finish by DeRozan. Made him work for those 2 points.
For 3, Edwards. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. DeRozan against Edwards. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the Timberwolves coach Chris Finch said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Outside, Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Well, let's not forget, Levine's got a great handle.
Murray against Edwards. Down low. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Levine looking around. The dunk by Achua.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here is Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. Basketball upon us, we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
Well, I like when Gobert's teammates use his links on offense. Textbook alley-oop there. Now that's impressive. Levine is not afraid to get flashy.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Levine, the rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game from outside the arc. Rebound by the Kings. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. The 19-foot shot. Pass to DiVincenzo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Levine against McDaniel. And Levine, here we go. Driving in. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Achua.
Well, when Levine looks to pass, it makes him so much more valuable.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Edwards got 11 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Here's McDaniels to the paint. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Drills the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards kicks to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Levine with it. McDaniels picks him up. And DeRozan throws it down.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Edwards at full speed. And Edwards with the stuff.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
There's a screen. Levine for 3. Good on the triple. Levine's got 20.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. Clock at 6. Back to Gobert. Another shot. It's hauled in by the Kings.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
For 3, Levine. That one's not going to go. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Minnesota. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Levine for three, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got 23.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Levine. And he commits the intentional foul. And Doug Christie is called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
And Edwards drops them both. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations. And he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis. And he's done it.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Sacramento with the ball. They trail by 1. Levine up top. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And now they decide to foul intentionally. There's a screen by Achua. Levine against McDaniel. And Levine throws it down.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Edwards, it's deflected, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Blocked again.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. From deep. Knocks down the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
DeRozan. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong. Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
They set the pick. Shoots it up. Here's DeRozan. 4 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot away. Nails the jumper.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
Edwards.
Whoa! Gracious.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
McDaniels against Levine. DeRozan scanning the floor. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Lots of room, and that one is good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Levine against DiVincenzo. Here's Murray up on top. Defended by DiVincenzo. Levine. He's off from 3. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Now Gobert. Oh, that is a big... The coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Edwards.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And Doug Christie has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something.
Got it! Oh!
Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got eBasketball, Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Makovich in at the 4. The shot by Misi, no good. And it's the Trailblazers ball. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Eve Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Knocks down the 18-footer.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Misi, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Jones against Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's Portland scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Lillard. After the basket by New Orleans. There's the drive. It's Avdia on the wing. Williams with the screen. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Murray. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Williams a screen on Jones. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Jones. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Makovich. And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul. A minute 35 left to play in the first. Six on the shot clock. Picked by Misi. Going inside. It's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, BA. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
And here's New Orleans now. Portland making their last shot. To the paint. Here's Misi. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Williams a screen on Jones. It's Avdia on the wing. Back to Lillard. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Here's Murray. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Spins. Goes back up. That shot off. Some solid defense from Williams. Trailblazers lead by 4. For 3, here's Lillard. Outside Thibault. Pass to Kamara. Stolen by Jones. And here they come. Fires the 3. Matkovic. The putback is no good. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So for New Orleans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Misi, and it's Matkovic in at the 4. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Murray. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And stolen by Williams. There's a screen by Kamara. Pass to Williams. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Adbia and Toumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. The Pelicans trail. Murray deciding where to go with it. And again, New Orleans no good. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Murray from outside. Matkovic nails it from 3. Matkovic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Second shot opportunity. Williams passes to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this game. Murray against Thibault. Here's Murray. From the left block, and it's in there. Murray's got 5 now.
And if you get a look like that, you better take advantage of it.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
The kick out to Williams. Right side, Kamara. 4 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Inside. And it's Matkovic with a rebound. New Orleans has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray. And the layup is good. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Williams a screen on Jones. To stop the drought. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 12 points in the game. Here's Misi. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's new. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little... switch up.
We've got Damian Lillard, Toumani Camara out there with Abdia. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Williams in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors for sure.
Counted from distance.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray driving in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
So that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Left side Murray. Here's Misi. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one's on to Monty Kamara. New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Pass to Makovic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lillard. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Misi. Pulls up. Portland with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Murray. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms, and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
And the shot goes down. Murray's got 11 points here in the second half.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
Williams a screen on Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. The 3 is up. Easy. Rebounded by Kamara. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Avdia, good.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 17. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Kamara. And the Trailblazers shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor.
Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
Out to the right wing. Here's Matkovic. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Williams a screen on Jones. With 2 seconds left. And Williams punches it home.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. Robert Williams getting it done for Portland. Absolutely. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Williams a screen on Jones. Jones against Lillard.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Portland?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Outside Murray. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williams a screen on Jones. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Lillard with the bucket.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Outside Murray. Pelicans keep it alive. Six on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Goes up again. With the clock winding down. Yep, count it. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Lillard against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard with a step. Banks it home. Big shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Missi inside. Lamar on him.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard looking around. Now pass to Williams. Oh, unanswered answer slam.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Now here's Murray, tightly guarded. Can't hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Williams with the screen. Lillard. Uh-oh. Oh, count it. Wow.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Picked by Misi. Murray fires. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Pelicans trail by 7. Shakes him, and he drives in. Jams it home!
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
Double team on Lillard. Now pass to Williams. Here's Lillard. Takes a three. Jones rips down the board. Let's loose for three. Williams rips down the board. Oh, got a piece of it. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lillard against Jones. Williams with the screen. Lillard! Another chance. That's in!
It is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Count it.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Booker against McDaniel. To the inside, Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. For 3, Edwards hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 5 now.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Dunn misses. For Minnesota, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Clock at 4. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. No good on the 3. Suns trail by 5. To the middle. Booker finds Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Booker. Reed with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Timberwolves passing it around. Reed misses. Suns trail by 5. Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Jalen Green. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shots good by Booker.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Edwards with the stuff.
You better better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
McDaniels against Booker. He takes it in. Williams. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 4. From Target Center, back in a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Suns. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's McDaniels. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Anthony Edwards! How do you like that?
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. They get it back. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Williams.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Edwards passes to Reed. From downtown, good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Just 4 to shoot.
Aggressive on the defensive end by Jaden McDaniels. Boy, he makes that shooter work.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And here's Booker after Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Devin Booker. Outside Edwards. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. On defense, the Suns, 8-point game. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop.
A case in point of running the floor well in transition. Yet another way Booker can beat you.
Edwards drawing the double team. And Reed throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Booker with a deep 3. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Edwards got 15 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Timberwolves leading by 6. And it's Reed penetrating. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Dunn. The three. Here's Williams. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Driving inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Booker. 14 points for him. Drains the 19-footer. He's got 16.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards downhill. And Edwards slams it in.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. To the paint, out to Brooks. Booker outside. Booker out of a... Oh, wow! Booker with the big jam!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Timberwolves lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Williams. And the slam by Williams.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Here's Williams. Second chance shot. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves leading by 8. Edwards kicks to Reed. Back to Edwards. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Reed. And then Reed slams it in.
Boy, Naz Reid able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
Here's Booker, and Devin Booker in the paint.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here's Edwards. He's got 21. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Timberwolves leading by 10. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Edwards drawing the double team. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Reid. Gobert's got 12 in the game. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Green for the three. Phoenix no good that time either. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Edwards with the stuff.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Booker. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Brooks against McDaniel. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
The Timberwolves have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Bucket! Devin for three.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, Kev.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Edwards can't hit. Suns trail by 11. Here's Booker driving the lane, and the dunk by Booker. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have the...
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
On the wing, Brooks for three. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 6th assist on the night.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Shots good by Green.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Reed finds Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Dunn. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Suns trail by 7. Setting the floor for the Suns. Perimeter pair for them will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
McDaniels against Booker. Pass to Williams. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Suns trail by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Shots good by Booker.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book size, you never know what could happen.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. McDaniels finds Reed. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Booker, and he gets it to go. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Outside Edwards. Puts it up. No problem with the wide-open jet.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Booker, big-time move inside.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's DiVincenzo. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Outside Edwards. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2. Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
inside Edwards. Now Reed. From outside. Williams with the rebound. Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Puts one up from 19. Got it to go.
There is nothing Devin Booker relishes more than the opportunity to put the ball in the basket at a critical juncture. Yes, sir.
Now DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Rudy Gobert, so competitive, doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
To take the lead, and there's the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
No fear in the eyes of Green, willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
It's good.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 13-4 run right now. It's Booker. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Brooks outside.
For the Phoenix Suns, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Blazers, Suns on 2K Sports. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by the Blazers. Here's Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Kamara. Here's Lillard. Now Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Booker. From beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And Williams punches it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Lillard against Brooks. And it's Lillard penetrating. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Booker. Baseline try. Williams grabs the board.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Avdia passes to Lillard. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Booker.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Lillard right side. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Booker. Great D that time from Kamara.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Booker, following the three-point basket by Portland. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brooks against Lillard. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Ahead. Here's Booker. Outside for Green. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Williams passes to Lillard. Here's Thibault. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns trailing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker finds Brooks. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Here's Lillard. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they're able to recover. Williams passes to Lillard. Williams a screen on Brooks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Green. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4-man spot. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Booker fires from way outside. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brooks against Lillard. Down low. Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams a screen on Brooks. To the inside. Puts it up. Williams misses.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Portland trailing here. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Pass to Lillard. Williams with the screen. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Lillard outside. There's a screen from the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Booker. Right side, Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 6th assist of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
It's Booker on the wing. Kamara covering. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
It's Avdia on the wing. Back to Lillard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 22 points for Damian Lillard.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. And there's the drive. Here's Williams. Outside Booker. A deep 3. Portland with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Outside Booker. There's the three. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Brooks with it. Guarded now by Williams. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Portland leading by 4. 36 seconds left in the first half. And Lillard gets it to go.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Booker for 3. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Pulls it. Williams. Oh, throw it down. Robert Williams on the follow.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Booker. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter. Lillard outside. Up and over Brooks. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Avdia. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 28.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Booker finds Williams. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Williams in the post. Williams defending. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Done. The pass to Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Brooks against Lillard. Five on the clock. Into the lane. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 3-point lead over Brooks. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Booker for three, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Lillard. 32 points in the game for him. Pass to Thibault. Puts up a three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Williams misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Lillard can't get it to go. Suns trail by 8. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Phoenix no good that time either. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Kamara. Lillard double team. Here's Avdia. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Booker with it. Thibault picks him up. Here's Dunn. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Trailblazers lead by 6. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dillon Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dillon Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive play.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Williams. 1:05 left to play in the third. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Lillard against Brooks. Williams a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. Oh, it's blocked by Williams to the left wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Booker to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Lillard up top. Brooks defending. Williams a screen on Brooks. A nice shot by Lillard.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Booker. Kamara covering. Shoots. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half
in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Portland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. On the floor for Phoenix. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position to take the lead. Thibault with the board. Portland leading. Pass to Lillard. Back to Thibault. Lillard right side. Now Thibault. Clock at 6. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Lillard. It's good from the top of the key. And it's 36 points for Damian Lillard.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly.
Whoa!
Wow.
Unreal!
Done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lillard, the putback. It's good on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Fires it. Lillard pulls down the board. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul. Avdia with a steal.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Again, the miss by Portland. And Williams has got the ball here for Phoenix. 4-point game. Green! Another chance. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 5. Now a pass to Williams. Goes again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Portland leading by 4. Lillard outside. Dame makes his move. He gets it to go.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside Williams. Here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Brooks. Now Lillard from downtown. Oh, it's off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Brooks. Oh, it misses.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Avdia fires. Oh, it doesn't go. Suns trail by 6. Oh, he leaves no question.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Lillard against Brooks. Now Lillard. Left side Kamara. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his 3rd foul so far. Lillard double team. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Now Booker. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Brooks against Lillard. Here he goes. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Booker! Money from 3!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
It's Booker on the wing. Buries it from outside.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think coach will be drawing up here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Murray. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Now here's LaVine. Lock at 6. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Here's DeRozan. Outside, LaVine. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Launches it. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. LaVine's got 6.
LaVine with that high arching shot from the corner.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Murray. And the Kings another 3.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
McDaniels gets a wide-open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
And here's Edwards from the arc. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Murray against Edwards. Murray, good. He has 5.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Edwards, that's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's LaVine. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Here's Edwards. Good work there as it goes. Edwards got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3s. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
LaVine for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Minnesota. Good momentum, 8 straight points. That one drops for him.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, LaVine. McDaniels defended. Pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Sacramento leading by 4. Here's Murray. Now Achua, defended by Gobert. Outside, Levine. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, Indy.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Sacramento, Achua is out there with Murray. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach Levine. Edwards puts in the 3.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
McDaniels against Levine. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 11 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here is Edwards. He's got 8. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. Sacramento leading by 6. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Achua's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Levine inside the three-point line. Gobert pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside, Reed. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Count that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Reed. Levine looking around, beyond the arc, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
They get the rebound. Gobert off target at the rim.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
He gets that one. And now a 12-point Kings lead.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From the top of the key, he buries it. Edwards got 10. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Outside DeRozan. Over Edwards. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Reed. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The dunk by Achua.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Edwards passes to Reed. McDaniels outside. A second chance effort. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Up top to Rosen. Defended by DiVincenzo. And Levine throws it down.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Sacramento leading by 14. Outside, Levine. There's a screen by Achua. Levine kicks to Achua. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
7 seconds left to play here in the half. The fadeaway. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we finished one half of basketball. It's Sacramento. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-4 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Gobert can't hit. Sacramento leading by 14. Murray way outside. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Achua, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Edwards against DeRozan. Here's Achua. Sacramento again missing. Timberwolves trail by 10. For three, Edwards. DeRozan with the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Murray. On the wing, Levine. Defended by DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Levine against DiVincenzo. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Sacramento leading by 10. Here's Achua. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Levine, the rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Down low. It's stolen by DeRozan. For three, Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 5th assist in this one. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
DeRozan scanning the floor. To the paint. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Great lob and an even better finish by Gobert.
And Levine, here we go. Stolen by Reed. And now Minnesota on the fast break. McDaniels outside. And stolen by Murray. Here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And this is a guy who really flies up the court. Tough to shadow Levine in transition.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo against DeRozan. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. The tray. Second shot opportunity. And finished off by Gobert.
I know Rudy's team is loving this. Seeing him in full attack mode offensively, a sight to behold.
Levine for three. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Terrific response from Edwards.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine. And so it's Sacramento. 13 points up at the end of the period. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the... Oh, wow, man!
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
They set the pick. Edwards against DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. He can't get it to go. Reed with the defensive effort. Count that one.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
DeRozan with it. McDaniels picks him up. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the Flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He knows every possession is critical now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Again, Sacramento.
Well, you look at DeRozan, he's smooth and athletic, but he's a little unorthodox, which really helps him keep defenders off balance. You never know when he's going to fire.
Edwards, good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
DeRozan against Edwards. Achua, the pass to Murray. Back to Achua, and stolen by DiVincenzo. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
On the wing, Levine. McDaniels defending. Plenty of space. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. A huge two-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The three goes down.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Outside, Levine. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, picks the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Minnesota. It's a 10-point game. Now Gobert. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's Reed. Tries it from 9. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Gobert fires. That shot no good. Kings leading now by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Kings.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Oh, my, what a play. Whoa, the reverse.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's stolen by Edwards.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Let's lose a three. Drained from outside.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
It's stolen by Gobert. And here's the break. Shoots the three. Down it goes for three.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. All sorts of time. Yes, it's good. Booker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Edwards, the pass to Reid. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Dunn. Booker against McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Green. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
And here's Edwards. Going inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Now here's Booker. That shot, no good. McDaniels with some nice D. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
Booker, the pass to Dunn, to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
For 3, Booker. And Williams punches it home.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Both good from the line that time. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Brooks outside. Here's Booker. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Phoenix leading by 10. In transition, here come the Suns.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Booker fires from way outside, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Gobert with a screen on Green. For three, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Booker's got 14 points.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
Good on both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Timberwolves trail by 16. Pass to Gobert. Takes it inside. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Well, with those long strides, Gobert gets there in a hurry.
Booker for three. He buries it from three. Booker's got 19 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Phoenix looking in total control with his 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. And it's done in at the four-man position. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Reed can't hit.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker. Tips it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. DiVincenzo against Green. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Brooks. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Booker with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And it's Green missing. Going all the way to the rack. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Brian, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Fader on the way. Edwards can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
For three, DiVincenzo. And the three-pointer goes. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
DiVincenzo against Green. 4-3. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Reed a screen on Booker. McDaniels from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. McDaniels got 5.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Green. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. Pass to Williams. All alone. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. And stolen by Green. On the wing, Green fires the 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 17. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Green. For 3, Booker drains the triple. Booker's got 31.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And here's Edwards outside. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Phoenix leading by 20. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Timberwolves shooting just 38% in this quarter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Reed for 3. The Suns clear it. Here's Green. He's got 5. It's Williams, high post. With the fadeaway. The shot, no good. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for Minnesota right now, we've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5. McDaniels against Green. Reid with the rebound. Green's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Well, Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. Both free throws good from Booker. Timberwolves trail by 21. Here's Edwards into the lane.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Booker surveying the floor over McDaniels. Pass to Dunn. The three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Edwards on the wing. Brooks defending. For 3, DiVincenzo sinks it from distance. DiVincenzo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And he gets the bucket. And the Suns lead by 18.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Timberwolves trail by 18. Outside Edwards. The 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels can't hit. And it's Green with the ball for Phoenix. Three-pointer, Brooks. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Phoenix on D. Reid passes to DiVincenzo. Right side Edwards. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside, Williams. Deflects the pass. Tries it from the top of the key. And Williams punches it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Booker against McDaniels. Pass to Green. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Green. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Brooks with the rebound. And here are the Suns. They're on a 13-3 run. Green, the pass to Booker. Here's Green. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And it's Green missing.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
That one from long range. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter. Phoenix leading by 23. Now here's Green. Oh my goodness!
Oh my!
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Edwards for 3. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's Phoenix up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards can't hit.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Green. And he comes up with a bucket. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Count it.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And here's Edwards outside. Sinks the tray. Edwards got 21 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. From 20 feet. Pass to Dunn. 3-pointer. Outside for Brooks. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Here's Green. Money from the wing. Green's got 14 points now in the second half.
And with every shot in the bag, Green is dangerous.
And Edwards slams it in.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Here's Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Green. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Green against DiVincenzo. Over Green. DiVincenzo can't hit. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Green. Williams with the screen from 20 feet. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Green against Edwards. On the wing, Green. Driving to the basket, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Edwards for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Green. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
McDaniels, that's good.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
Now Green.
rack up the assists.
Here we go.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Lillard surveying the D. Fires top of the key. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard, bounce pass, and stolen by Dunn. Booker outside. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard over Brooks. And it's Lillard missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Come to me.
Booker outside. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Booker's got his third bucket of the night.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Here's Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Here's Booker. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lillard with it. He has 5. Here he goes. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Williams with the block. Pass to Lillard. 1:51 left here in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Lillard, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lillard's got 9.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Will it go? It's good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Suns trail by 3. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And so here's Portland, following the score by Phoenix. And yes, it's good.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Booker. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The Trailblazers have gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard, the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
They get it again. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Lillard left side. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
There's a screen by Williams. Booker the pass to Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Lillard attacking. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Booker with a deep 3. The long-range shot from Booker.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Pulls up on the wing, and again, Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively, and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Booker out of a cannon and stolen by Lillard. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Abdi on the wing. Back to Lillard. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume 3-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. And the basket by Lillard.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Williams with the block.
You know, the reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And he gets the bucket. Booker's got 20.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Picked by Williams. That's a 2 from Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. So the wing on the left. Done against Abdia. Dunn kicks to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it in there. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
There's a screen by Williams. Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more. 11 seconds left now here in the second. Lillard outside. Over Brooks. And again, it's Damian Lillard. 33 points for him.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We come back right after this. Great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Count it, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Bucket is good. Booker's got 24 points.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Oh, Booker with the bounce.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard finds Kamara. Outside Williams. Back to Kamara. 5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
The Suns have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9 over Brooks. Lillard misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Lillard attacking. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Lillard's got 41. Suns trail by 6. Booker looking around. Chalk up 2 there.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Lillard misses. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Here's Lillard. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Williams with the block. Now here's Thibault, guarded by Green. Lillard against Brooks. And it's Lillard missing. Suns trail by 4. On the wing, Booker, covered by Kamara. Williams with the block. And now Portland on the break. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy, too.
Shot's good by Booker. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Brooks against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Ooh, Booker taking the hit.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Shakes him. Again, the Trailblazers score. 27 seconds left in the third. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Williams can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 5. And stolen by Booker. Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Booker's got 43 points.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Thibault in at the 2 spot. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. With 3, Booker. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And Lillard gets it to go.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Now Lillard. Williams, a screen on Brooks. All right, here's Williams. Oh, the dunk!
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Lillard from 15 feet away. It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard, right side. Shot from 16. Williams with the rebound. Suns trail by 5. Booker fires. And he does not hit.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Here's Avdia. Now Lillard. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard. Yep, that goes down.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
The drive by Green. Oh, that was a two-hander.
No fear in the eyes of Green, willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Lillard connects again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Booker! Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Brooks gets it to go. Down low.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Lillard outside. For three. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Williams has a screen for Booker. It's good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Jacks up a three, and another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Williams outside. Oh, what a play inside.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Brooks fires. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
So
love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Nas Reed, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And Minnesota with possession here. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards for three, and he buries his first look.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Edwards from behind the arc. The shot that time not on target. Picked by Murray. Here's Levine for three. He buries it from three. Levine's got 5 now.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards looking for an opening. Really left him alone that time. Edwards has got his second basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Levine throws it down.
Boy, you do not want Levine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Levine. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Murray. The finish! And it's Murray finishing it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Edwards. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And Minnesota has possession. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. And there's the drive. Great positioning on the putback.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Levine against McDaniels. Outside Levine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 4. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. And it falls all over the rim and in. Edwards has got 7 points.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
DeRozan, a screen on McDaniels. Levine finds DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Edwards against Murray. Pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels gotten his second bucket.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Hunting for opportunities. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in a two-guard.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by LaVine.
Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Here's LaVine for three. And another Sacramento three.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Fires in the triple. DiVincenzo's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Shot by LaVine, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Ooh, stolen by Murray. DeRozan with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The Kings lead by 4. Here's LaVine for 3. And Zach LaVine from deep.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Here's Edwards. Nice shot from the wing. Edwards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Kept alive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Timberwolves trail by 7. Gobert with a screen on Murray. And here's Edwards outside. Second chance effort. Gobert, no good. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's the break. The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 8.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from 3-point territory. What a look there.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. DiVincenzo against DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Gobert. The shake. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Up top, Levine. McDaniels covering. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Edwards against Murray. Picked by Gobert. Edwards for three. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. They lead by 4. Pulls it from the top of the key. Reed with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Nice move. Edwards so good inside.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Levine.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. The Timberwolves trail. We've got Zach LaVine, Murray out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Gobert no good. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Achiuwa with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards for 3. The shot misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
DeRozan passes to Achiuwa. On the wing, Levine. McDaniels covering. Shot by Levine, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A.
Oh!
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Tries again. Gobert with the bucket. Gobert's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
McDaniels against Levine. Knocks down the triple.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
There's a screen. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine with full force.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Edwards attacking. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Edwards slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Levine. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Levine attacking. And Levine throws it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Levine gets the bucket.
You better pick up Levine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
It's Edwards with a drive. The rebound by Murray.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Here's DeRozan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 8. And here, get up, Anthony Edwards.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Levine against McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. They recover it, and stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Edwards on the attack in transition.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Levine surveys the D. Pass to Murray. McDaniels covering. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And stolen by Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Gobert off target at the rim. Outside Murray. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And he gets it to go. And the Kings lead by 6.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
And there's the screen. Here's Levine. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Edwards. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Edwards has got 31.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Edwards. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The shot. Levine can't hit. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Puts the move on. He takes it in. Cleared away by DeRozan. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Kings. 4-point game. Levine with the corner 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Now DeRozan. DeRozan makes his move. Nice! That one's good.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Edwards. And counted.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Levine fires. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. That's off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Ooh, the nasty throwdown from DeRozan.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
With a teardrop. Shots blocked. DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Kings lead by 9. Wide open look. DiVincenzo pulls it down. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. The 17-footer. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
They double-team Levine. Sacramento has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And stolen by Edwards.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Murray. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
McDaniels against Levine. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
That elite athleticism of Zach Levine. This guy loves to finish up high.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Edwards! Yes, sir, with the three. Levine. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, the stuff!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.